And welcome back to Icarus, Elysium Solo Open World, where we will start with eating something and drinking something. Let's swap out our canteen. Done. Animals are giving birth. Nice. 80% on the chica. All my still gestating females should now have both buffs. Yeah. And you too. What do we have here? Male. So not gonna get a phenotype 7 female here. Okay. Let's wait for this one to grow up and we'll do a sandworm run. We haven't done one this afternoon. So, yeah. We're overdue for a sandworm run. So, let's already swap our foods. Talking about foods, we also need to make more veggie pies. We have a bunch of pastries. What do we actually need for a veggie pie? Squash, soy, and corn. Squash, corn, and soy. We might want to do another soy harvest though. But that's okay. It's already swapped the armor. $98, so that one's almost there. We have a UV here, we have a UV there. We have a UV everywhere. No, this one isn't. 87%. And this one is still gestating at 91. Almost there. Let's quickly make a rooster serum. Well, we have a new rooster here. Fitness of 1. We're gonna keep this a new one. It is an alpha, so that's good. 9, 1, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Copy that. Paste it in there. And then we will get rid of this one. Fitness 2. Keep the fitness 1. Almost perfect Pac-Man. How are you doing? Also a fitness of 2 still. That's okay though. Okay, we destroy this, grab the rest, take out that, drop that in here. Rooster serum. Go, you are recovered, yes, good. Icarus is given birth. I think the last buffalo also. Right. Chicken there. Some bones to go in here. We have our foods. We have our tonic. $1,700. So we'll wait till morning. And yeah, we have a UV here as well. So all animals have got their UVs. And let's quickly manually feed the ones who refuse to eat. Like that one. Wasn't there a UV in here as well? Has he escaped? Or did I somehow not... I gave the slinker a serum, didn't I? You eat. You eat. Didn't I give the slinker? Then I must not have given the slinker serum. Well, let's quickly fix that. There you go. Slinker should have a serum as well. He's going to be lagging a bit behind, but... You come down from there, please. There you go, stay there. Can put this one back in place. Boom. Very odd. Eh. Okay, let's see. Daytime. Let's go grab our riding raptor. Where are you gone? Where's our riding raptor? There. Why are you all the way over here? I don't know. Anyway, you eat something. There you go. Let's go and take out a sandworm in 12 seconds. Let's take out 2 sandworms, 12 seconds each. For this we need our melee modules. And we need our timber extraction unit. Okay, let's go. Let's go grab ourselves a couple of sandworms. Boom. No tower. Doesn't look like there's one here either. So we have to get rid of our current food buffs. Put on the new ones. There's the boiling sand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we consume, 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 and consume. And a strength enhancement tonic, and now we're ready. $106 on blue. $11 to 12 seconds. Yeah. Storm, don't care. We just go to the next one. Storm exposure. Well, it's not gonna affect my melee damage, so I like how you see the sand being blown away in the desert here. Looking nice. Scorp. Sandworm Queen. Just ignoring. And tonic. Can we renew the tonic? We can. Good. You go deal with the raptor there. As I go deal with this guy here. Careful not to hit my own raptor. He gone. Took slightly longer than 12 seconds because of the other raptor, but it's okay. It's okay. We got him. Shoot him in the engine. It's his weak spot. Says boom. Well, didn't say boom as such, but 2 steel ingots. That's always welcome. Out of the storm area. Lovely. Is this a male juvie? It is. Let's bring him back home. if he can keep up. Probably won't, but... now get a storm here as well. Okay. Okay, our UV is still here. Good. That sounds like a gribbler. No. Storkas. There's a gribbler. We just run back to base. Let's see if the UV will eventually show up. Or maybe we get a message stating like, your UV is killed by something. We will see. Don't really need it anyway. Here's the tooth gap, so the 500 meter lag is incoming. I don't think the UV Tusker will be able to get here, but they don't teleport, you know. Only adults, the adult ones teleport. Okay, let's see. Exotics. Biomass. Tendons. Let's turn those into more biomass. Active lithium. Steel ingots. Drink something. Copper wire. Vestiges. Oh. Stack of vestiges is full. Can go there. And the tendons can be turned into biomass. Okay, repair this one. Oh, that's our last repair kit, so we have to get ourselves new repair kits. Let's fill up the timber extraction unit. We swap these. You can go in here. This can you. Because we changed the number of slots in our inventory, we now have to reshuffle our inventory. There you go. We have 29 minutes on the longest food buff still. We have a spoil time of 39. Oh, there you go. There you go. So, veggie pies. We said we wanted to do a soy harvest. So we start as usual with a worker bee to go into the beehive. We can go and harvest soybeans, these. Well, squash and corn, right? Corn is now plant fatigue 10. Soy plant fatigue 20. Seeds can go back in there. The berry seeds we will throw in here. And then let's also harvest the squash, because why not? There you go. And the seeds we can put away. The bee can go back into storage. Okay, that's done. Let's make 50 rolls. Not buffed by Culinex's backpack, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And those veggie pies, 50 in common. Plus of soya and corn. Let us fill up this stack. Swap you. Now we have 2 stacks of corn, 2 stacks of soybeans. Less than a stack of squash, but that is okay. With these 9, we have 50, so we can make another one of those bulbs. Then we have 3, meaning we can plant those again. In the meantime, I can make cornmeal. And I'll make some veggie oil. The rest of these plants we'll throw in the food trough here. So it can be turned into animal food. Now the bulbs we're gonna plant. There we go. That is done. Lovely. Thank you, computer, for making blink sounds. 57% growth. Let's do another round for animals that don't want to eat. Now this one, is not a phenotype 7. So I am not gonna keep this. Like he knew what was coming and like tried to run away. Well, tough luck, buddy. You can't outrun your reduced usefulness. Let's put it that way. What do we have here? Phenotype 2. Buffalo, I need 5, 6 and 7. Preferably 6, because I haven't seen one of those yet. Don't need phenotype 2. So another buffalo bites the dust. Oh, I need to swap out my sickle. Goofy here doesn't want to eat. So there you go. This one doesn't want to eat. There you go. Empty, what do we have here? Which is the new one? This one. Is a female phenotype 3. Already have a female phenotype 3. I need a male one. So the new one is gonna go. Destroy. Buffalo, non-phenotype, not even a perfect Pac-Man. So you are gonna be like parts for new raptor serums. Destroy and grab. Put down the carcass skeleton. What do we have here? You eat something. You eat something. You eat something. You eat something. Okay, so you can go there. Can turn this one in a raptor serum already. Gonna need Ubi serum as well, most likely. For sure, actually. Buffalo 3. Raptor 4. %. Stirring the gamey meat into more raw meat. Right there. And let's see, we have now 2 raptor serums. Give me 3, 4. I can make 5 more. So let's make 5 more. The meat goes there. The spoiled meat can go here. And here we're gonna offload leather and fur. There's 700 leather in here, so let's make another stack of rope. That stack we will put in storage. Make more crossbone. I can put these in the kitchen bench. And then before we forget, salt the veggie pies and put them away. Fill up the other food stacks as well, because why not? We're here anyway. Alright, what's the next one to be... it's gonna run out. That is the cakes, 19 each. But it's gonna take a while, so we don't need to worry about the cakes yet. 2 more stacks of rope, and then the rope storage is completely full. Okay, let's see. A rooster. Fitness of 2, where your dad had a fitness of 1, meaning you're not gonna stay. Fitness should go down, not up. And whilst I think about it, sickle. There you go. I did fire 2 shots with a pistol, a laser pistol, so let's swap that one as well. Okay. Wait, what do we have here? Non-phenotype is gonna non-stay alive. Stand still, so I can kill you without accidentally killing one of the others. Thank you. Destroy the exotic lands, grab the rest. Eat. What do you have here? A phenotype 5 for the Dune Raptor. Unfortunate for this one. What is it? This guy? I already have phenotype 5. Perfect Pac-Man. So, thanks but no thanks. Destroy, grab. Aha. We got another buffalo phenotype 5. So we have to compare numbers. 5, 7, 10, 8. 10, 10, 10. Buffalo female 5. So, okay. Your mother had a figure of 4 with 60 points. Your father had 60 points as well. Your mother had a figure of 4. You have a figure of 5. That means I'm not going to keep you. Bye-bye. Your figure should have gone down, not up. So, grab rest. And what do we have here? Non-phenotyped is non gonna stay alive. Bye-bye. Now we wait for the slinker to grow up fully. And then we can do another breeding round. %. It has to, yeah, it has to taming buffs. Did I actually give the kitty here something to eat? I don't think so, did I? Well, doesn't really need to yet. But I do it nonetheless. There you go. This one is filling up with silage again. That is good. I can, especially if I grab some more raw meat, I can make a couple more raptor serums up front. I.e. 3 more. Four more. I already had a stack of meat in here. We'll bring the total to 11. We're gonna use 5 around. Need more, need another buffalo serum because we have 1, 2, 3 pairs of buffalo breeding. And 1, 2, 3. Time to harvest garlic again. Actually, let's first do the garlic harvest. So, bee in the beehive. Harvest the garlic, which is the blue one, eh? Yeah, the purple, sorry. And then we can take the bee out again. There you go. I'll put the seeds back sometime, another time. And I'll make a rooster serum already as well. Chewing through the enzymes though. If I take you out, put you there, and then maybe this guy can go and sleep. Yeah. Now go sleep. No. Idiot. I said sleep. Okay, stay there. Just grow up faster. Righty, let's swap the armor back to the Bastion armor. Almost forgot about that. How are you doing here? You still run? You still run. Okay. Anything in here? Oh yeah. Steel ingots. So you can put them away. Nice. UV still growing. Eat something. I can give the kitty something to drink actually. Since we're waiting for the slinker to grow up anyway. Why am I running all the way back? Could just have done this. There you go. You know what? I'll pet you as well, yeah? There you go. We have Kitty here, which you can drink, and pets. Oh, he's hungry as well, hey? Poor you. Almost feel sorry for you. There you go. And we have another kitty here. There you go. See, I'm not as bad as they say. I'm worse. Okay. You are sleepy still. Then go sleep. And grow up faster. You're only at 83%. You're not growing up very fast. And before you know it, he's going to be hungry as well. So let's preemptively feed you. 85%. Whenever I would want to increase my chances of getting phenotype 7 Ubis, the next perfect Pac-Man Ubis I should put in here, a male and a female, and then breed two of them simultaneously. So basically doubling my chances of getting a phenotype 7. Yeah, it's 87. Can I pull you out of here whilst you're on the leash? Or just this way? Or actually we just do this and we walk over here. And then we hook you up. There you go. You hungry? There you go. No longer hungry. 90% and still sleepy. There's 2 freaking animal beds. Okay, I could understand that you don't want to lay in a heated animal bed, being a slinker and all, but you can just lie down on the burlap one. That's some stubborn slinker. How are we doing on the limestone? Still 900 limestone in there. I can empty out the drill. Could as well. I'm waiting anyway. So consume. So I can run faster. If I want to run fast, I should actually drink a hot drink. So no longer chili. Because that has a negative effect on my food. 1070 limestone blocks. Like just over half a drill worth. That one. Let's grab some enzymes to throw in the ranging station for more serums. There you go. Still sleepy and hungry. 97% though. You better be a phenotype 3, 6 or 7, otherwise you're not gonna survive. Just saying. Again, the moment I get one of that phenotype and breed with that one, it will increase the chance of the offspring getting the that other phenotype by 40% on the first dice roll already. So 99 phenotype 2, huh? I need 3, 6 or 7. Already have phenotype 2s. Okay. So this one didn't want to play ball. Let's offload. Spoiled meat. Leather, fur, bones. Turn meat into gruel. Grab the silage. Start administering serums. One to the rooster. One to the Ubis. One to the Slinker. And he definitely got his serum administered. Both male and female are fed and watered. One buffalo. 2 buffalo. 3 buffalo. Slinker. 1. Come on. 2. 3. 4. Why are you hungry though? Are allowed to eat. Because the female is in the way or something. There you go, now you're free. So you can go and eat. There you go. There you go. Okay. The serums can go back in the bench here. Lovely. We can make a daytime. And consume, 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 consume. Consume food. We'll also drink something. Interesting. I thought I had Steam set to mute. Anyway. Yeah. Repair kits. Because we are out of the workshop repair kits. So let's go and grab ourselves some workshop repair kits. One bundle contains 5, so we'll grab 2 of them. And that is gonna be minus 100 Ren. 1 and 2. And call them down. Grab. Send the pod back up. We don't need them no more. There's 10 repair kits. We can throw them in the repair bench. And there you go. Seriously, why is Steam not showing up? No, I was thinking about it because I was looking at my sickle and I was like, you know what? We could as well repair it. And the other sickle on here, basically the same. I'll repair this one as well. There you go. That's all repaired. This one is done with making 25 more biomass. Hey, you want to farm biomass? You play Olympus or Styx. 3 sandworms, 3 black wolves. A lot of biomass to be farmed on those maps. Anyway. So now all the animals are gestating, so we're gonna have to wait for them anyway. So we could as well do some simple quests. Let's grab a cache. And where's the cache? There. Okay, let's go and grab it. We're in the area, so we look for another smoke plume. Give us the actual location of the cache. Nothing interesting, just wooden sticks. It's 20 Ren. Drop off the wooden sticks. let's not forget to actually add the 20 rand to our notes. Next, down drone or a build tower. I don't want to do either of them, so bye. Now we'll have to wait 10 minutes before we can do another simple quest. That is okay. I'm actually thinking, since I don't have hardly that many animals on here anymore, I could as well move this one over a bit and decrease the size of the pen. If I were to move the food trough to, say, here. There you go. And then we can, like, put the edge of the pen back here. This would save what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 building pieces. Why is this beam not continuing this way? Did I somehow... Can't believe I accidentally picked these up as well. Anyway, what, every 5? Yeah, every 5. We want a vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5 as well. Lovely. Really? It is cracked, but it is holding. That one too is cracked. But they are holding, and that's the important part. Most likely because these beams aren't supported from below, but interesting is... Okay, the cracks here disappeared. I have to close this off before wolves go out on the bit there. Okay, so never mind. The cracks did disappear eventually. Good. Good. So we did save 17 building pieces. Well, 17 building pieces is still 17 building pieces. So these can go in there. This one can go back in there. Check those back in there. Okay, let's see. How far along are you? 52%. Meaning probably not a whole lot of births yet, although Dune Raptor and the Slinker. Which unit? This one. Okay. Let's see. 3 minutes. You got 4 talent points. These are the last 4 though. And well, do I? How likely is it that I'm gonna keep this one? Not that likely, so I don't really need to be too cautious with my talent points here. But then, on the other hand, there is a chance of, however small, but there is still a chance that player weight will start counting towards mount weight. At which point we have to be very careful with our own weight. And then the talent for the Draven for a reduced over encumber speed reduction will become a very interesting talent. Let's wait for it a little bit. Oh, need to drop off the garlic seeds. Second floor. Check up on a check. 76%. Okay, more animals are starting to give birth. This is good. 40 seconds. Make carbon paste. So if we make 100, we need 400 organic resin. How are we doing on organic resin? 600, you know. Let's make an even 800. That also means 400. Ooh, that means I'm gonna need to smelt more aluminum ore, huh? We're gonna need aluminum ingots if we want to make carbon paste. Especially the amount I want to make. I need like 200 aluminum ingots for it. Also gonna need 200 silica. Did we get an alternate recipe for this with crushed limestone? We did not. Okay. Okay, that means I should empty out a silica drill as well. And whilst we're at it, I could as well grab more aluminum ore. Silicon aluminum. Aluminum oil and electric generator. Do we have silica? There's a silica oil there. Okay, let's go for the silica oil first, and then we'll do the aluminum oil. I'm taking the camel because the camel does have 2 oil barrels in the inventory. Come on. There you go. Close you. So, silica first, which is around there. Let's go. Here's where we need to go. Grab an oil barrel. Straight away over and convert. So consume and consume. Pistol in hand. This one we can take out with a knife. There is an exotics node here as well. Well, if the silica isn't on that side, it is on this side. Okay, we don't need to swap the oil. I forgot to bring pouches. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and let's grab the rest from the silica drill. There you go. Put this in pouch. Okay. And now for the aluminum is around down the bottom. Okay. Let me through. Thank you. That one is gone. This is the oil one. I will this time actually swap the oil drum. Ow. The reason I want to go here is for this one. I already had the idea there was one here because I haven't been in this cave here for a while. Set back to base. Ooh, the lag. And sprint again. Four, five, six. Make room in my own inventory so we can grab these. I'll do that in a bit. First, let's offload this stuff here. Noxious crushed. Silica ore, aluminum ore. Let's empty out a couple of these pouches. There's your silica. Drop of aluminum ore. Oh, there's some more silica here. Okay. So aluminum ore and a bit that can go into the next storage. Some extra silica, which I'll throw in here. Of course, why not? Swap the barrel. Oil refiner is going to refine biofuel oil into refined oil. It will pull the biofuel from the organic extractors. Now with 6 organic extractors, I hope they can actually keep up. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, because each of them, they can't even keep up with 6 of them. Each of them holds 150,000 liters. So I can fill up multiple oil barrels in one go. I believe it's a 1-for-1. So yeah, I should be able to fill multiple barrels in one go, but would be nice if they would keep up. Look at this, we have a perfect Pac-Man on the chicken. Nice. Male, it is an alpha. We have ourselves a melee rooster. And with the alpha bloodline. Okay, so that means you, my friend, you did nice, but you're no longer needed. You have recovered from, yeah, lay an egg. Good. Destroy you, grab, get rid of that. Check those in there. Drink something. And we'll quickly make another rooster fertility serum. Because now we need the hen to get a fitness of 0. And the other stats 10. The rooster, though, is no perfect Pac-Man. You can get rid of on that line there. Oh, I should have gotten rid of this line as well. And this line. Okay. 103 line, so sorry, 103. So missing 33. 20, so 10 here, 10 there, there's 20. So 13, which we haven't listed, but a couple of them are like named ones, which I deliberately did not put in. Maybe at least 1, 2, 3. At least 3, and then we have 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the cat? 8, 9. And there's the unclaimed Tusker, 10. So, yeah. We aren't missing that many animals. Only like 3. I'm fine with that. Okay, the bot has been banned. Storage is going down though. It's down by almost 40 times 6, almost 240. So it's not a 1-for-1 conversion then. Doesn't really state the like what the conversion rate is. Huh. No, doesn't really state in here either. Anyway, consume, 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 and consume. The chicken can go in there. Chicken meat, I should say. Make more crushed bone. And then I can make epoxy, and that will free up slots in the material processor. Give me like 20 more aluminum ingots from here. That is 200 aluminum ingots. With this, I can make 200 carbon paste. Right? Yeah. Queue those. Okay, making carbon paste. So we can fill up our stock of carbon paste over here. Good. Hey, I have swapped my sickle before, so why doesn't it show? No, it shows. Is okay, pistol does show. I was thinking like maybe it was because I went away from base and came back or something. But no, that's not it. It was probably showing, but I just not seeing it. And as usual, let's get this one off the wall. You can eat something. Junior here can eat something, because he was hungry. This one usually refuses to eat. This one is eating, actually. You are eating. Lovely. This one. Standing there like, I want to eat a buffalo. No, just eat silage. Well, at least he's sleeping. This one is actually going to sleep. I'll wait with feeding this one until he's done sleeping. So otherwise, if I feed him now, he's gonna like stand up and he's not gonna sleep. So we wait for that. Hey. I had given this guy... Oh, hold on. I had forgotten this. And by forgetting it, I was basically wasted a serum. Because this guy was too hungry and too thirsty to procreate. You too. See, he's looking at the buffaloes like, I want to eat buffalo. Don't want to eat silage. Okay, I'm gonna wait with giving this one serum till the next breeding round, though. I know your pathing is bad, but do one step forward instead of trying to go to the water trough right away. How hard can it be, right? And then will you just do it that way. He's looking very hungry towards the buffalo again. Should be Chica walking around here. There she is, 15. Chick. Swap of the canteen. So there you go. Crazy creature. That sounds like something I want to do. Where is it? Over there. Okay, let's go grab our riding raptor. And let's go take out the crazy creature, shall we? Probably gonna be, or hopefully, gonna be a black wolf. Because black wolf will give me teeth, and those teeth I can turn into legendary biomass. Yes. It's indeed a wolf. Black wolf, nice. And I had to be careful not having the raptor hit the black wolf. Sorry, that I don't hit the raptor. Yeah, black wolf tooth. The rest I really don't care about. Anything interesting? Not really. I'll go for this. Sustenance Enhancement Tonic and Lily. It's 20 Ren. This guy took some damage. So unfortunate for this Drozik. Because Drozik is gonna donate a life to the raptor. Like I said, the only thing that can kill this here raptor, and about the only thing, is full damage. Hey, a proper max level perfect Pac-Man raptor. The only thing that's dangerous is full damage. The Black Wolf Tooth can go in here. Now 14 tooth again. Let's make it daytime. Daytime it is. And you are at 42% taming. 42 and counting. Good. Yeah, since I don't have 7 ubis yet, I'm not gonna preventively keep this one. You're not a phenotype 7, so you're not gonna stay alive. It's easy as that. Very simple. So this, grab rest. We have here non-phenotype. Same here. I'll keep a non-phenotype as soon as I get a phenotype 3, 6, or 7 to breed with. Destroy you. Grab this. We have here non-phenotyped. None gonna stay alive. Destroy this, grab the rest. Have here 94%. Eat something. We have here a male phenotyped. This is good news for everyone. Well, this actually, hold on. Never mind, this is a phenotype 1. I thought it was phenotype 3. I mean, look at it. This one and this one. They are very similar. This one's slightly brighter red, maybe, but not by much. See how little difference there is between phenotype 1 and phenotype 3. Hold on, let me actually put them next to one another. Easiest to give you a channel and get out from behind there. Okay, this one is slightly darker on the shoulders, but look how similar they are. Both with the red accents on a crest, tail, and wings. Yeah, that one is a phenotype 3, this is a phenotype 1, so I'm not going to keep this one. Yeah, it does show you why I was quite happy initially. Like, yay, we got ourselves a male phenotype 3. Turned out to be a phenotype 1. So we need, from phenotype 3, we need a male. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me check this. Yeah. Phenotype 2. I have non-phenotype 3. I still need a male. I don't have a single phenotype 6. For the 7, I still need a female. And 4, I also need a female. 3 male, 4 female, 7 female, and 2 and 6, I still need both. Anyway, continuing. What do we have here? Phenotype 7, male perfect Pac-Man. Unfortunate for you, your dad is perfect Pac-Man as well, meaning you are not better, meaning you're not gonna stay alive. Had you been a female, that would have been better. And we have here non-phenotyped. So none gonna stay. Trying to breed a phenotype 4 here. For female specifically. Destroy, grab. This one didn't breed. My fault. How are you doing? 94%. Okay, let's see. This was a slinker? No, the one here. What do we have? Non-phenotyped? So it's going to be non-stay alive. I know both your parents are non-phenotyped. That should for you be a reason to actually get a phenotype. Okay, so now we have to wait for this raptor here to grow up. 98%. And then we can do another breeding round. What do we have? Phenotype 2 is this, I think, right? Phenotype 5. Well, already have phenotype 5. Don't need this one. So, on the one side, you did well by getting a phenotype. The other side, it's a phenotype I don't need. Because I already have them. So we're breeding 10 animals total. 11 if you count the chicken. 1 slinker, 1 ubis, 3 buffalo, and 5 raptor. This one can go back there. So I can put the silage back in here. My organic extractors are almost filled up or filling up. See, they're turning off, meaning they are filled up again. Throw this in here, why not? Let's see, the rooster fertility serum. There you go. Oh, oops, I didn't check the stats of this one. Fitness 3, so I need to very quickly kill this one before the rooster fertilizes this one. Boom. Whereas that one has a fitness of 2. And that's the one I want to keep, not the fitness of 3. quickly offload, by the way. So I'm no longer over encumbered. Oh, I need 200 more epoxy. Good. So you can start smelting those. Throw these. Drop off leather fur and the chicken meat. Okay. UV serum. Slinker serum. Buffalo serum. One. And two. And three. And then the raptor serum. One. Two. Three. Did I have 10? Hold on, I need to... That one is... Did you get? You did get. Did I have 10 raptor serums? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. You got it, right? Yeah. 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I'm doing 9. I have an empty box there. Okay. So that means the serums can go back in the bench. Lovely. You have bat and bull buff. Nice. Especially for the buffalo, the slow gestating. This is bat only, but at least it's faster gestating than the bull, than a buffalo. Bat only, you have bat only. You have bet only. Unfortunate. The slow one, huh? Can I reach this one? Nah, can't. You, lady. Bet and bull, so at least there is a dot. Bet only, but it's fine. You're fast anyway in the gestating. This one is bet only as well. At least we have 2 out of 3 buffaloes do have the bet and the bull buff. So I can actually fill up these guys again. Wow, they almost used 150 each. Since it was 12 for one? 10, 12? 6 times 150, 900. Sport plants, no matter, I have plenty. Interesting how those numbers don't update proper. I still have like 1300 support plants in here, so and if I'm running out, all I need to do is do a berry harvest and spoil the berries. Producing 2.5 times the energy we use, that is good. Okay, so farming or scan? Don't want to do scan, so we'll do the farming. Do we need cocoa? 25. There we go. Cocoa 25. Oh, I still have the achievement for block a bunch of damage with shield, eh? Should find myself a Storka pack. Nah, I have drill unsold. I will go for this. I really not worth it, my time and effort, but not with those rewards. This guy does do a whole 2 damage. Most of the damage is being blocked by my shield. I can out heal this guy's damage easily. Okay. Hello. Oh, we got a wound. Well, tough luck. Come on. Aggro on me. Why aren't the stalkers aggroing proper? Yeah, let's just cheese the whole block damage with shield. Uh, 1184. $12.51. See, it works. Okay. Was fun while it lasted. I'm gonna use an extra bandage, and then back at base we better stock up on the bandages again. Those go there, you go there. Sugar cane can go here. Let's smelt another 100 of these. Once we put this in storage. And this can go there. 42%. No, 25%. Okay. Whatever. Still gestating. Both buffs 54%. And if you only have one buff, it is 40%. Slow. It is slow. These are almost at 1300 damage block with shield. Okay, let's see. Consume, 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 and drink. Lovely. Lovely. Still 27 degrees outside. 10:40 p.m. Yeah. It's okay though. It's okay, you get used to it. So I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. We're gonna have to wait for animals to gestate anyway, and then grow up. So that gives me time for a quick smoke. So I'm gonna go outside for a quick smoke, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. See. Bunch of animals given birth. We have a new rooster. But you're not gonna survive, because guess what? 1, you're not perfect Pac-Man. 2, your dad was already perfect Pac-Man. So we have no use for more roosters. Destroy you, grab, get rid of that. Drop those in here, make a new rooster serum. And let's apply the rooster serum as well. There you go. The rooster. Let's drop off the chicken carcass, the raw chicken, I should say. These can go in there. Can make some more sugar cubes, 8 of them. And the carbon fiber can be put in storage. Chicken's now gestating, lovely. Simple quest, crafting tools. Let's see what we need to craft. Bone throwing knife, iron throwing knife, and steel throwing knife. 433. Bone throwing knife, we need 4. Iron throwing knife, we need 3. And steel throwing knife, we also need 2. I have steel here. We also need 3. See, 3 throwing knives, because we kept the rewards from earlier simple quests. So it's basically 3 rewards. 4, 3, and 3. There you go. We interact with this part before that one is disappeared from the herd. It will spawn back in. I'll go for this one. See? Yeah. Spawn back in. And brambles we will plant right away. Make a nice bramble bush here. Nice and dense. And then the hedgehogs we can put in storage. Here's where we have the hedgehogs, hey? Yeah, there you go. We can go for another simple quest. Sandworms seem to be back though. So we can do another sandworm run. More tool crafting. Stone axe, stone knife, and stone pickaxe. Oh, I don't think I have stone tools. Nope, I don't have any stone tools. Okay, so we grab stone. What else would we need? Sticks, wood. Some fiber maybe. How about some leather? Stone axe 3 times. Axe. Stone pickaxe 2. And stone knife, 5. So we can put this back in storage. The stone can go back in here. Don't need the leather. Okay, let's drop off the stone tools. Axe, pickaxe, knife. There you go. Go grab the rewards. What's gonna land somewhere here? I'll go for this. So I have another hammer again. The refined wood we can throw in storage here. There's some copper ore. Can put away. And a hammer. Make it daytime. And let's drop off the foods. And let's grab the sandworm food. Swap out the timber extraction unit for the knife, or the knife for the timber extraction unit. And let's grab our riding raptor and let's go do a couple of sandworms again. Eat some of this and eat some of that. And let's go grab ourselves some sandworms again. I see here all my spikes are getting destroyed by wildlife. Lost 3 already. Okay. They're all repaired. It's just my, ooh, yeah, it's been taking some damage. That should be okay. Alrighty. Sandworm, here we come. See if we encounter some towers on the way towards the sandworm. Sometimes there's a tower there. Not today, though. It's fine. We don't need the towers. There is one over there, though. Oh. Kinetic rifle. I don't think so, buddy. You stop. Okay. We have here Dune Raptor. No more Dune Raptor. So I took them out so quickly, they didn't even have time to signal for the drones to come in. Where is my... Oh, there's my Raptor. Normally they send up signal flare like that for drones to come in. I was too fast for them. It's interesting, I took them all out and still they managed to send up a signal flare. Oh well. No drone's gonna come in anyway, so... I'm going the right way now, right? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Was just checking. Let's also open our soda. There you go. Okay, now we get rid of our old food buffs. Get the new ones. And get the tonic. $109 on the blue. You're gone. Trying to flatten my Raptor. Oh, guess what? That ain't helping. Okay, let's take out the drone as well, because why not? The drone is taken down. Reload. Grab this. Lovely. Next. A smelting base. Also used for taming raptors. Back in the days, the first raptors I tamed in the base over there. No. Oh, I don't have my bone armor on. It's okay though. Shall we take out the Sandworm Queen on the way back after we've done this Sandworm here? Might be fun. There he is. Okay, let's see the tonic. And let's also quickly drink something. So even without the bone armor, it's still like 12-ish seconds. 106 on blue. Okay. So let's put this in pouches here. So I'm no longer over encumbered. And then we'll go do the Syndrome Queen. And let's just go take out Syndrome Queen. Of course, why not? Should be able to. Hmm. 15 shots on a 12-shot magazine. Drone is kapot. Reload. Don't need to reload. Huh. Usually there is eggs in these puddles of boiling sand. Yep, that is the Syndrome Queen Storm. Another egg down. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. What's this black thing? I don't know. Yeah, my raptor said chasing the Syndrome Queen. Okay. Thing is, if she's constantly chasing my raptor, she's not fighting me, so I can't fight her either. Let's reload. Go there. Reload. She doesn't seem impressed when she's in the air. Looks like we missed eggs or something. And let's quickly drink something. Oh, am I running low on ammo? Do I have spare ammo on me? I don't. Okay. Well, that just means we're gonna go and fight with other weapons. I thought I had spare ammo on me, but... Spray and pray weapon here. Submachine gun. Not the most accurate one. Reload. Come here. So I can attack you. Another dust storm. Last magazine. Why is my raptor... Should have set my raptor to... I don't know, to passive or something. Wow, I'm really running out of ammo. Well, I have my assault rifle somewhere here. You just wait. You just wait. I don't know what it was. I might have accidentally hit my own raptor, by the way. Oh, there's a camel there. Really? Last magazine. There you go. I use up like all my ammo. Okay. Okay, grab all that. Now where's my... Really? I have to find my raptor again, because we have been running a bit. And my raptor are fighting those guys over here. Do we still have range in here too? Last 5 range here. Don't kill my raptor. Ah, my raptor is fine. My raptor is fine. Now who's aggroing? Hey? Ah, now he's over encumbered. And I'm still over encumbered as well. Well, guess what? Oh, I can't over encumber? Interesting. Oh, of course, because I have all this stuff on me. Yeah. Okay, I'll grab these and let's see. Head back this way. I really thought I had spare ammo in one of my pouches. Oh, I have spare ammo in my pouches. I just didn't look at the correct pouch for some reason. Wrong ammo type? 7.62. I have 7.62. There we are. And there we are. And some more here. Okay. Swap you. There's oil in here. Plenty. So swap her back there. Okay, now let's head home. My armor could use repair. It's down to 29%. Reload. Grab. Coins are down. This is the Gribbler. In the Slinker. Oh, you want to join the fight? Sure. You can die the same as the others did. So, Syndrome Queen, bring extra ammo. Check. Mental notes. Note to self. Walk for 500-meter leg. Now I can't run again. Active lithium, steel ingots, and some gruel. I should drop in a deep freeze before it goes off. Health recovery tonic, filler up. Thought I used one. Ah, it's the elixir. I need to make more elixirs. These. I can make 3 then out of. Organic resin of all things. Okay. No more organic resin. Okay. Well, there's 27 here still. Let's also grab some flour. Actually, this one. You go there. Let's make some more. 5. We're gonna run out of. Or not organic resin? No. Yes, organic resin is what we're gonna run out of again. Okay. You go there. Let's see. The beer goes here. Some more of those. Actually, I need to make more lithium rounds. First, a stack of these, and then a stack of these. Fill up you. Well, don't need. I have more lithium rounds. No worries. These go there. Gunpowder. Micro meals we have in here. No. I had them somewhere. Oh, here. Micro meals. Electronic. Magazines. Sport plant. Copper wires, those can go in there. Biomass, animal parts, more animal parts, and purple exotics. And the visages, these go here, this one goes in there. Same with 2. Still no Sandworm Queen trophy. What can we use it for actually? So if we go to here. Vestige. Skin with taxidermy knife? No. Uses? Like, no use for them. Which is weird, because I definitely had the idea that more than once I have seen in the patch notes Central Queen trophies being mentioned. So, repair the armor. Definitely switch to pistol now. There you go. Shotgun shells. There you go. Drop off these food items. 15 minutes on the food buffs. $22 on the food items here. Actually, let's just, there you go. Those are now filled up. Good. These 3 pouches can go back in the riding raptor. Let's put you also back in your normal parking spot. i.e. here. Okay, now let's have a look at our animals. Chica is 91%. Nice. Let's have a look here. Hey, Judge, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? How are you doing? This one, no phenotype, so no gonna stay. We need a phenotype 7 for the Ubis. That's the only one we still need. So if it's not phenotype 7, it's not gonna survive. It is that easy. Well, just got back home, so hopping on. Going to try some missions for the first time. Oh, which map you playing? Non-phenotype, so none gonna stay. Playing Olympus, okay. So I assume you mean the operations via the contact device? Not a simple quest, but like the real missions. So the first bunch of missions are around the central forest biome. So if you followed the recommended starting zone, if you started in the central forest, then you should have them all quite close. We have a male phenotype 3. Hold on. That is nice. Because it means male phenotype. Come on. Made it to level 39, so now my goal is 40 today and 34. by Tuesday, depending on how things play out and time spent. 40 today and 34, which is less, by Tuesday. Phenotype 3 female perfect Pac-Man. Dune Raptor. Now have a Dune Raptor Phenotype 3 perfect Pac-Man male as well. Meaning we no longer need this one. But yeah, shouldn't be too hard to get levels. And just remember your ABC, always be crafting. Yeah. Dune Raptor. Male hardy bloodline, phenotype 3. Perfect Pac-Man. Set to stay. Any containers. Grab the saddle from this guy. No longer need you. Level 40, hey? Let's see. Level 10, you unlock tier 2. Level 20, level 30. Okay, so you can unlock level 5 items when you get once you get 40. Nice. What do we have here? A phenotype 2. Let me quickly check my notes. Oh, I still need 2. I don't have the unit of phenotypes 2 yet. So this is nice as well. Hold on. Let's make sure. Uniraptor. No, this is the first Uniraptor phenotype 2, apparently. Nice. At least on this prospect. This is female, wild bloodline, phenotype 2, perfect Pac-Man. Female, so I need 2 males still. Copy this. Paste that, stay assigned only. Ooh, another phenotype 7. Phenotype 7 male. I have to check my other one, phenotype 7. Ah, it was also a male. And we got another phenotype 7 male perfect Pac-Man. Oh man, I have 3 of those now. I only need 1. I need a female. So yeah, sorry buddy, but I already have 1 of you. Don't need 2 of them. Don't need 2 or 3. We have here non-phenotype, non-phenotype, so none gonna stay. Buffalo. I need phenotypes 5, 6, and a perfect Pac-Man 7. Okay, destroy you, grab rest, take out the carcass. check this. This is also a male phenotype 7. Which, like I said, we don't need. I need a female. I already have a male. This guy here. The first phenotype 7 I got. Straight away perfect Pac-Man. That's the advantage of breeding with perfect Pac-Mans. Your offspring is basically always perfect Pac-Man as well. What do we have here? Phenotype 2. So don't need, and is far from perfect Pac-Man. Figure of 4. So the female is phenotype 5, the male is phenotype 5, so there's an 80% chance that the offspring is phenotype 5 as well. This one decided to go for the remaining 20%. Well, that is not my problem. This is his own fault. So that's why he's not surviving. Okay, let's see. Those 3s I'm gonna have to bring away. The 2 I will keep here for now. But it does mean 1 less raptor to breed. 1, 2, 3 raptors. 3 buffalo. A slinker and a US. En een rooster. 3 buffalo. Okay. You're at best as good as your dad. You're never better, because your dad is a perfect Pac-Man. You are not. So, bye. Is there a way to fly in the game eventually, like an architect suit or hover skiff? No, there is not. You can't fly. I mean, there is no in-game item available for players to fly. There is like a dev tool which you could use, but there's no in-game item, so there's no flying. Would be fun having a flying mount, though. But no, there is no such a thing. So I need 3 buffalo serums. Thought seen someone in exotic shop things, didn't look into it, and nope. I can tell you already, there is not. So I need 30 herbs. 29 and 30. And there you go. I can make now 3 buffalo fertility serums. The rooster serum. Where's the rooster? There. There is 1 Ubis. And a slinker. Uh, 3 buffalo. 1. And 2. And 3. Now the raptors. 1. And 2. skip this one. And 3. Put away the serums. Let's quickly make it daytime so we can see what we're saying. Close the door. Daytime. Let's fill up the food troughs. And then we'll bring away some of the dune raptors. Bring him to our nice animal storage. Oh, thought I would have more than enough silence on me. Apparently, no. I need more. That also does mean we're gonna need to make more silage again. Because we're running quite low on the old silage again. See, I wanted to add one more here. You can go there. Start bringing those phenotype 3s to animal storage. Okay, and you. I don't want to have to bulk back, so we are gonna bring the hover frame. Make sure, by the way, we can set to any containers is lovely. Dune Raptor, phenotype 3. I only keep the animals I'm actively breeding around my base. All the others I put in storage. I have a nice animal barn here. Okay, let's see. Dune Raptors are upstairs. Phenotype 3 means I need the right walkway. Dune Raptor phenotype 3. You're gonna go here. Now let's go back and grab ourselves there you go, the female. Oh, she'll have 58% fuel, so we don't have to refuel her yet. 500-meter lag. Not too bad, actually. Okay, let's go and grab the female. This one, female, phenotype 3. Through the door. Close the door. So the chickens don't escape. Grab this. Use it to any containers. Okay. Bring it to the animal storage as well. Okay. But yeah, talking about the whole flying thing, there is one thing, like you can use camera mode, photo mode, and then you basically get a drone view. So you can fly around with your camera a bit. Limited range, but at least you can like fly up and down a bit with your camera point of view. I'll show you in a sec. See, this is photo mode. How low can you go? Quite low. Huh. There's Slinker's phenotype 2, which like kinda stuck through the floor. So what I could do is I could go over there and there's a beam I think I can pick up. Yeah. So I can go over there and quickly mount them. That will then bring them back into normal view again, back up. Oh, there's a beam there I can grab. Numpad 8. You have the Numpad 7, which hides the... if you have a mission on the left side of the screen, hides it. You have Numpad 9, which like hides the HUD. You have Numpad 8 for photo mode. If you start photo mode with your back against the wall, the camera spawns behind you, so it spawns outside. 01, I need 2, so I need to go here. Okay, you're back up. Grab saddle. Put on. Okay, now this one is back up as well. Grab the saddle back. There we go. Okay. See, there was the beam here. Can't get to it. Can't crouch low enough. Oh well, then I'll just let it be. Don't care. Let's quickly fly back to base. Boost mode enabled. Is faster, but uses more fuel. Huh. So now you see my visor freezing up along the edges. See, along the edges, the corners, it starts freezing up because I'm too cold. Now if you like, yeah, I can't see proper, hide the HUD. And there's no more frozen visor. Also means you see nothing anymore. Not even enemy health bars. So I don't often use the hide the HUD key, but ever so often it is useful. Okay, this one can go back there. This one can go back on the back. And let's fill up our oxygen quickly. Dune Raptor. Okay, so with the whole trying to get a specific phenotype, you are at 22% pure cold, even though there is multiple heaters here, but it is because the storm going on. So this one is a phenotype 2, female. If I breed it with a non-phenotyped male, or any other male actually, you have a 40% chance that the offspring is going to take the phenotype from the mother. So as soon as you get like the first phenotype, the first one with the phenotype you want, you're already greatly increasing your chance of the offspring getting the phenotype you want. So if I here once again get a non-phenotyped male, I will keep it alive and I'll put it in here and breed with this one. Oh, looks like I did not clean up the previous one here. This is a male phenotype without phenotype. For slinkers, I'm only interested in phenotypes 3, 6, and 7. So, bye. I had forgotten to take this one out. That's okay though. Same stats as the other two. Actually, let me just give you some meat to eat. This guy here just refuses to eat from the food trough. Very annoying. Don't try to escape. Drop off the meat. Temperature went up. Where's the chick? There's the chick. No, chick is happy again. 43% taming. Nice. Drop these in here. I have 700 leather again, so we make a stack of rope from the leather. Don't need to keep the leather itself. I have plenty of leather. Drop off some bones. I could pre-make some more composites. Possibly. I should make a storage for composites though. The thing is, my storage ball is full. And I'm not sure where I can... Well, I can move this one over to the right. Maybe I should do that. Then I can place some more storages over there. I might actually be able to replace this with a quarter quarter floor. Do I need it though? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need it. Otherwise, the storage will be blocked by the manufacturer. Grab everything from here. Okay. Let's see. Don't think I can put you up. Oh, I can. Still gonna put a quarter piece down here, though. No, quarter piece. I wanted to go. Come on. Go in the corner there, please. There you go. Oh no, not. Yeah. I mean, oh. There you go. That's what I want. Okay. I can place this one. There. Should be able to get at least 4 storages in, I'd say. Let's go make them. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Hold on. Where's my? Do I have glass walls? Glass walls. Glass walls. No. Yeah. Here. Good. This one. Reinforced glass. You and you. Yeah. Otherwise, it's come too far to the front, and then I can't light them up nicely. I think that should be good, right? Yeah. Otherwise, my OCD is gonna act up like mad. Okay. That's good. And I have to line this one up horizontal and vertical. Ah, this one is in the way. That's why I can't put it far enough to the left. See, now we're talking. Okay, and let's put this one here. Okay. I am gonna want to make more signs though. Because these signs you should place coming in from the right. Although you can actually shove them behind. Okay then. Okay, this was drilling equipment. And this was Ren. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna move this stuff here. Yeah. All this one's empty anyway. Actually, there. Oh, can I still reach these walls to replace them back with limestone? There you go. These can go in there. Let me hook you up to electricity. Where's my electricity? Other side? Yeah, hook up there. And water as well. Have any greenhouse recommendations? Sure. Give me a sec and I'll show you my greenhouse. Let me quickly finish this. Like what food items to prioritize. Thinking of incorporating some beehives. As you see, they help. So yeah, like I said, give me a sec and I'll show you in a bit. I don't want to put this back there. And you go there. Can put you there. Let's put you here. I can put this one back here. And you can go there. Should now empty and empty and empty. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Is full. Is full. So we put the remaining epoxy in there. Deploy wall. About there. About there. And you go about there. This is epoxy. This is carbon fiber. And this is going to be organic resin. Greenhouse. So, Why am I still over encumbered? Because I still have a wind turbine in my inventory. That's why. I'm no longer over encumbered, so I can move a bit faster. Right, so what kind of foods to plant? Actually depends on what kind of food you want to eat. The food you want to eat kind of depends on your character build. For example, my character build, I've basically gone a bit of the knife. Like the jack of all trades character, because it's a solo character. But I did specialize for fighting into knives. Not into guns, not into bows, but into knives. So in turn, I use foods that help me out with melee. Melee attack speed specifically. There's melee attack speed, 25%. 15% melee attack speed. 15% melee damage. And the 2 cakes for a lot of extra stamina and health. So basically health and stam. And these 3 is for my character build, melee attack. Now if you would go into bows, you want to use foods that are based on carrots. For carrots give you projectile damage. In which case you would want to grow carrots. Now stringy jerky foods are for melee attack speed, but that's meat. Gamey meat is for melee attack damage. Again, there's meat. You don't need to grow that. But if I get for the veggie pie in the shepherd's roll, if we go look at the recipes. So shepherd's roll, for example, kumara and carrot. Pastry, so wheat. Wheat's always a good thing. Carrot and kumara. Then we have the vegetable pie. Squash, soy, corn. Again, pastry, so wheat. So kumara, carrot, corn, squash, soybean, and wheat. That's what I'm growing, amongst other things. There are plenty of recipes which I don't do anything with. Sauteed rhubarb, or fruit muffin, or give me something else. Mushroom omelette. I don't do that, so I don't need those items. Here, a reload speed buff for the caramel berry tart. It's good if you are working with guns. Projectile damage, reload speed, nice to use if you're like spec into guns. Cheese rolls. Do we have any other? If you go out a lot of mining, pavlova, chance to resist cave sickness, could go for this one. So basically, look at what you're gonna do, what's your specialization, and adjust your diet to your actions, and then adjust your growing, the stuff you're growing, to your foods, to your diet. And when it comes to beehive, what I always do is the moment I start harvesting, I grab a single worker bee, chuck it in here. You have this one runs for an hour and then the bee has been used up. But during the time, do I have an empty? No, I don't have empty crop plots anymore, I think. When the bee is in the beehive, my crop plots all get the 50%, 50% extra yield. Oh, here's an empty crop plot. 50% planted crop yield. So you only need a bee when you're harvesting. If you're done harvesting, take the bee out again, put it away. It gives no growth speed buff, so not really worth keeping it in, unless of course you want honey or beeswax or honeycomb. Then definitely keep it in. But if you don't need those, then it's basically no use keeping the bee in the beehive. This is 10 by 10 crop plots. The beehive covers everything except the corner. This spot here will not be covered by the beehive. That's why I kept them empty. Kept this one empty, and I kept this one empty. Now the beehive aura is is not cylindrical but is spherical. Meaning if you go up one floor, it only gives you a 8 by 8 minus the corners above. So if you go for a multi-floor greenhouse, keep that in mind. If you go one floor up or one floor down, you will lose the outer row. The outer row will not be covered by the beehive. Outer row plus the corner. The same if you go one level below. The outer row and the corner, those are not covered by the beehive. And that's why I haven't put any crop plots down there. That's regarding the beehive and the bees. Expansions, useful expansions. The breeding center is what you use to turn queen bees into worker bees. And the beehive extractor you can use to turn honeycombs into beeswax and honey. If you do that in a mortar and pestle or windmill or a material processor, you need 2 honeycomb for 1 honey, 2 honeycomb for 1 beeswax. So for 1 honey and 1 beeswax you need 4 honeycombs. Using the extractor though, 1 singular honeycomb turns into a beeswax and a honey. So 4 honeycombs, 4 beeswax and 4 honey, instead of 1 and 1. So way better in turning honeycombs into beeswax and honey. It's the beehive extractor, the tier 4 expansion. More about greenhouses. Get yourself a sickle with the threshing attachment. Is available in tier 3 already. Threshing attachment means if you harvest with a sickle, you'll also get seeds. And seeds you need to plant. So you can either grab the product, throw it in a seed extractor to make seeds. But if you use the threshing attachment, you get more seeds. Almost a 1-for-1. As in, almost every crop plot you harvest, you get a seed back. Now for plants you don't want a seed for, you can go for, not in here, can go for the reaper attachment for more yield, but then you won't get any seeds no more. Miasmic sickle, if you harvest something with a miasmic sickle, you get slightly less yield, but you're getting slightly less yield in normal products, but you duplicate it in thorned products. They do not stack, but you'll still get decent yield. And because you have the normal and the thorned, you get at least the same yield total. Okay. Incorporating the beehives, like I said, it is a 10 by 10 circular, actually spherical buff. If you go beyond 10 by 10, keep in mind your building size, your room size. Shelter calculations is basically from a bench. It checks in multiple directions. If it finds a line to the first obstacle wall or ceiling, which is more than 9 tiles away, more than 9 building tiles away, it's considered not sheltered. So basically, to be on the safe side, don't get your rooms bigger than 9 by 9. And that is also the reason why in my breeding factory here, I have these glass walls. Because this is a 10 by 10 building. Putting the glass walls in breaks the room up, so everything is sheltered here. That's regarding multiple beehives. Now let's have a quick look again here. A couple of buffs here, green thumb. Fertilize, evergreen. Evergreen is a very helpful talent. Basically a must-have talent. This is this one, the freshest best talent, meaning planted crops will not wither. If I don't have this talent and I don't harvest the crops, it will wither. It will turn into spoiled plants. With this talent, it will not wither. So I haven't harvested the onions for ages. They're still good. The tea, still good. Like, I don't need to harvest, so I can basically plant a bunch and only harvest it when I need it. With the freshest best talent, it will not wither. Huge because mine's always dying. Yeah. There's your solution. Get the freshest best talent. Now, when now you're asking about storm damage, doesn't glass take take storm damage? Normally, yes. However, you see these. Also, you see these. These are unofficially called overhangs. They're hanging over outside the wall. This will protect all the walls underneath it from storm damage. If I would take one of these away, the entire row will start taking storm damage. Put your overhangs in. Same here. Here I did it with half pieces. This is all you need. Everything underneath this will not take storm damage. At some point in one of my Prometheus, was it Prometheus? Open Worlds. Was it Prometheus or was it an Olympus? I don't know. Anyway, I had a base where I put a concrete roof on and concrete overhangs. So basically these overhangs. And I kept the walls of my base thatch. Well, you know, thatch, the moment you sneeze, it already takes damage, right? For hours and hours and hours, I had thatch walls. Even during red storms, they did not take any storm damage. So thatch walls plus red storm, it's fine because I had my overhangs. Just did it just to showcase the power of the overhangs. For this one I did it with the half pitches, so I could put my flat solar panels on, you know, incorporate it, make it look functional and let it be functional actually. For these ones here I decided to go with the half pieces. I tried with the half pitches like those, but then when you were standing inside it was blocking your view through the windows. Didn't like that. So that's why I used the half pieces here. The same here as well. As you can see, I have half pieces as overhangs here. So those walls do not take any storm damage at all. The floors underneath do, because they are not fully covered by this half piece. So floor pieces do take damage, but the glass walls, nope, no damage whatsoever. And here obviously is like being protected by the floors here. So basically what you could do is you could put a glass, if you want to test it out, put a glass wall up and then put a half piece on each side. And you will see it will not take any storm damage. Thanks for the info. Must even go for dinner now, but we'll lurk. Have fun. Yeah, thanks. And you're welcome. And if people have questions, I will try to answer them as good as I can. Drink something. Let's see. What do you got? A new chicken here. With a fitness of 2, which is not better than the previous chicken. So we're not gonna keep this one. Boom. If you're not better, you're not gonna stay. And destroy this, grab rest. Throw the white meat in there. We have here, non-phenotype is non-stay alive. Which one did I hit? This one. That's repaired. Give me a couple of those. What do we have here? Non-phenotype, so non-interested. Not sure where he ended up. Maybe I slapped him so hard he disappeared underneath the base. Let's go have a look. Yep, I did indeed. I slapped him so hard, I slapped him straight through the floor. Okay, back inside. So I can warm up and I can check the other animals. Let's give you something to eat, you little one. The little one here doesn't want to eat either, you know. There you go. What's in here? Ooh, I think we have a new one. Yeah. Buffalo phenotype 6. This is male and bloodline ambitious. Phenotype 6. 2, 10, 10, 10, 10. Adaptation of 8 and 10 on the instinct again. Copy that. Set you to stay assigned only. You are new. So the moment I get a perfect Pac-Man female, I can use it to breed with this one. In the meantime, you can go sit in here. I'll give you access, or I will grant you access to those troughs. You can eat something. You can eat something. This one is. Okay, now it's turned on. Maybe the buffalo won't be too cold anymore now. You eat something, and I will turn this one on as well. Yeah, see? Now you have 3 check marks. That's going to be faster growing there. You're having temperature issues as well. Okay, I need to put a heater in this one then. So let's go and make a heater. What do we need to make another heater? 40 aluminum ingots. That should be doable. And make the heater. Let me quickly drop off the crystallized miasma, so I'm no longer being poisoned by it. This can go here. Drop off the meat. Well, actually, I'll keep this on me for now. And let's see. Okay, so it's gonna be this one where we're gonna put a heater in. You are a male Unraptor. We got ourselves phenotype 2 as a female. So that means I'm actually gonna keep you. And I'm gonna use you to breed with the phenotype 2. I'm gonna need more cells. Once more. So we will bring you to the box here. I do need to give you and grant you access to the food and water troughs. So we'll do just that. Okay, let's see if I can move you out of the way a little bit. I'll put this heater down here next to the window. And hook her up to the power network. There you go. An active heater there now, which is good for the taming speed of the UVs. This is, hold on. It was a male, right? Yeah. Saddles. Because we got a female non-phenotype, which you can use to start taming. Phenotype 6. Sorry, phenotype, yeah, 6 buffalo. Okay. There is that saddles. Come up of the bones. Move and move. So that means I'll keep you, won't give you, like, I won't write you down in my spreadsheet. And I won't give you a code name, which is going to tell me that you can be replaced at the first possible occasion. Grab the saddle. I will add you to both of these troughs. Hello. And in here we have a female phenotype 7. Perfect Pac-Man even. Nice. Dune Raptor, female, brave bloodline, phenotype 7. Perfect Pac-Man. Good. Which means we can bring these to animal storage. So, copy and paste. Stay. Also means, by the way, we no longer need this one. So, boom. Okay. And destroy, grab. Go there. Can bring these to animal storage. As Dune Raptors phenotype 7. Uniraptors upstairs. Phenotype 7 means we need to take this path. Uniraptor phenotype 7. This is the female, so we're gonna grab the saddle. There you go. Let's rush back and go grab the male. Okay. So we can bring this guy to animal storage. Close the door. Pick up the hover frame. And let's run. Okay, let's bring you in. Put you in your box. Okay. Fire departments, Icarus style. Okay, 52% fuel still, good. Yeah, it is fun, by the way, looking underground. So these rocks continue under the surface for a bit. Don't park your bike inside. Oh, I am. Oh. Okay, now I do want another quick tamer saddle in this corner, so that means I am gonna swap this guy's saddle with a quick tamer. There you go. Right, so 4 buffalo, 3 raptors, a slinker and a ubis. And those are 4 buffalo. 4 buffalo? So 5, 6, and 7. So I could actually bring these guys away now, because I don't need them no more. This one has a higher chance of spawning a 6 than these. So I can bring these guys away. I don't want my hover frame, obviously. So there we go. Buffalo, no phenotype, i.e. phenotype 0. Buffaloes are upstairs, right? Yeah. Okay. Can go in here. Normal saddle, mill. Okay, good. Good. And let's grab the female. This one here. You're gonna be set to any containers. We move you two from here and from there. Okay, now let's bring you to the animal storage as well. And through here. Quickly grab the bike off a frame. Okay, let's run. Cheery, cheery. Cheery, cheery. Cheery, cheery. Drum, 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 drum. Okay, see. And around here. You can go in there as well. Love it. Grab that saddle. Back to base. What's your fuel level now? Almost 50%. You're still fine. So 3 buffalo, 1 Ubis, 1 slinker. And actually what I can do is I can bring these guys back in here. Right, you here and there. And let's go grab this lady here as well. We move them from here and there. So they're no longer gonna like try and get their food and or water from here. And then refuse to get it from the food and or water trough in their own box. But we've seen that happen before. Okay. Now there is a quick tamer cell around here already, so you don't need it no more. Need to add you to both of these allow lists as well. This corner, there's a quick tamer saddle. It's a non-phenotyped female raptor, dune raptor. I'm breeding for a 2, 4, and a 6. I believe I have one of both already. A 2 and a 4 already, with a non-phenotyped partner. Yes, yes. Okay, so you are non-phenotyped, so you are not gonna stay. Still trying to get a phenotype 6. The moment I get that one, I can bring one of the non-phenotyped back to animal storage. Slinker. I'm looking for a 3, 6, or 7. You're none of those. So you're not gonna survive. Okay. Destroy, grab. I need buffalo serums 3. I need to harvest stuff for buffalo serums. Bones. Leather fur. There. Prickly pear and herb, huh? Is the a herb? Although Ghosty I do need for Ghost smoked gamey. It is a herb. So I could also grab the green tea. I haven't harvested those in ages. Hold on. Grab a bee. Put it in a hive. Yeah. See, these are herbs as well. Cool. Herb, herb, herb. Okay, I can put you back there. Let's see. One, two. 43. 5, 6, 7. You go there. Actually, one more. 50. So this should be enough for 5 buffalo skins. If we go for 5, why not go for 6 right away, right? There you go. Make 6. After all, we are breeding buffaloes by the 3s. So, buffalo serum 6. Oh yeah, that works. Good. Another cell there. Salt. Yeah, and yeah, and these. And a rooster serum. Applied. US. Serum is applied. We have one slinker. Serum has been applied. 3 buffalo and a 3 raptor, I think. Let's see, 1 buffalo. 2 buffalo. And 3 buffalo. And then raptor. One raptor. Can I reach you? Two raptor. And let's see, three raptor. I will get you out of here so you can actually drink. There you go. And let's fill up all the food troughs and make sure only the food troughs in active boxes have food in. Like this one can be emptied out. Okay. Two in there, two in there. Also checking to see whether all animals can access food and water. Very important the moment you like replace an animal. Okay, that's all done. Let's do a wheat harvest so we can start making more silage. Bee in the beehive. And there you go. Wheat, I don't get any tainted plant DNA from, so I'm actually gonna use the other sickle. Okay, those are all harvested. Lovely. Let's get the bee out of the hive and back into storage. Swap the sickles. Don't forget to swap the sickles here as well, so we have a fully charged sickle again. Good. Okay. That's all running as well. Pretty good. We got our Uniraptor phenotype 7. Nice. We got a Buffalo phenotype 6. Not a perfect Pac-Man, but hey, we can like breed it towards perfect Pac-Man. Uniraptor phenotypes 2 and 3. Like the 3 is complete now. Yeah. We are making progress. Buffalo phenotype 5. Yep. So yeah, we are making progress. Killed a couple of sandworms, 4 total. We even killed a sandworm. I think we did good. But I am actually gonna call it for now though. It's past 1 a.m. and I do have to work in the morning, so. Anyway, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you folks had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.